What? I should have closed my throat before I switched over. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hold on. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Hello. I'm here. I'm alive. I really went well. My day went good. Not
Wow.
much really happened today. But that's not a bad
Pure
thing.
wow. Cheers.
Thank you. I did almost forget that I am a streamer. Though. I ended up taking Sunday off because I was still kind of tired. And in doing so, I got used to not streaming for, for like the weekend. I almost forgot that I was supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. But I spent the last like couple weeks streaming. Because last week I did God Game and content building. And then the week before that, I did content warning and something else. I don't remember. I did kind of need that break though, to be honest. I've been having fun doing collabs and stuff, but I definitely kind of did too much all at once. I'm the kind of person who needs a lot of alone time, so and I'm still a little but I'm still regaining my mojo. Social battery. That's the that's the term. I don't really like that term. It sounds like too clinical, but I feel better now than I did Friday. Did I do anything Friday? I can't remember. Um but also I'm gonna take some time off next week. So by the time I get back, I will either be completely back to normal, hopefully, or I will be completely out of whack and not know how to stream or do anything. we will find out. I did manage to get like a little bit of drawing done the other night. So that's a good sign. It's been a long time since I've been able to get any drawing done. Hopefully that's what I'll spend most of my next week doing. Uh, the game launched. I feel like I did something else this week that I was going to talk about, but I don't remember now. You may be able to tell I have a very bad memory at times. I have a really bad short-term memory. I have like a weirdly good long-term memory though. Like in a couple of years, I'll probably remember everything I did this week. Oh, I know what I've been doing. I've been making God game cards. I haven't showed that off too much, but after we did that God game stream on Melody's channel, I think at least three of us have been making custom cards since then. I'm almost done with oh, I'm almost done with one text file that has all my ideas in it. I just need to put them on actually put them in the game. I'm hoping I can get some of that done before I end up leaving this week. It seems kind of low. I'm hoping that we can all make a shit ton of new God Game golds, and have most of them finished in time for the next God Game stream. Because I wanna have a good way to test a bunch of stuff. I know Mossy wants to make some more. And I know Eclipse has made a ton. I think Eclipse has a lot more experience doing, like, tabletop stuff than I do. So Eclipse has been making a lot really quickly. It's funny, because I'm worried about making stuff that's like, too unbalanced, because I want it to still be fun. But part of the fun of God Game is it being unbalanced. So it's interesting seeing Eclipse is getting really, like, wacky with a lot of cards. And I'm being really conservative with, like, point distribution and grammar on cards so they make sense. But I think you kind of need both in that game. And if people are watching this or watching the VOD and don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the God Game VOD on Melody Pulse's channel. I'm futzing with the audio a little bit. It has been kind of fun, though, getting back into... Because that was the kind of stuff that I used to do a lot when I was young. I think I've talked about this before. Whenever I was young, and I still actually do still have these, there was a book series, I think it was published by Scholastic, of, like, Star Wars Choose Your Own Adventure books, called Star Wars Missions. When I was really, really young, I would, like, try to write my own as a kid. When I was, like, 5. And I had a lot of fun doing that, and making God Game cards is kind of feels the same, which is good. Oops. So, last time on Baldur's Gate, is this a camp or is this a map? This is a camp, okay. Last time on Baldur's Gate, we went to Moonrise Towers, and we met the Absolute, kind of, technically. We freed the Night Song, who is named Dame... Dame... something? Dame... Aelin? Aelin, that sounds right. Shadowheart, turned her back on her religion. We we fought Ketheric Thorm, who was the general of the Absolute. And he was a huge pushover. He was kind of nothing. Um, we hit him a bunch, and then he turned into a big skeleton, and then Olak threw some sticks at him, and he died. Oh, I guess technically we found out that all the prophets of the Absolute, what do they call them? Are they called prophets? I don't know if they have a different name. We found out that they are all champions of the gods of death? Or, like, death-related things. It was Ketheric was Morkel, who is the god of bone? The god of bones, right? Or was he just like the god of the dead? Like corpses? Something like that. And then it was Orin, I think that was her name, is the champion of Ball. I think. Either Ball, the other two are Ball and Bane, I think, and I get them mixed up very easily. And then it was Goltash, right. Who was just kind of a guy. And they have the Nether Stones, which are relics from the Nether. the Netherese, which is old ancient magic. I don't remember what the Nether Stones do. I think those were involved with, like, subjugating the Absolute. And the Absolute is a big brain. That we also learned. the Absolute is a big brain, and these guys are using the Nether Stones and the powers of the gods to subjugate the big brain.
Should mind my step.
And I think the last thing that happened was they began to mulch on Baldur's Gate without Ketheric, because he's dead. And they took the big brain... No, it is. And they took the big brain with them. Wait, no, there it is. Oh, both? I guess it's a big city. And I think that was the gist of it, right? Oh yeah, and we killed the forest of the Shadow Cults, I guess. I think that was all the major stuff that happened. This is very pretty. I feel like there was something else, though. I feel like there was, like, another major revelation that we missed. Or that I didn't remember to say. Mr. Heroes, right here, we can talk.
Something good here, I hope.
Last time I streamed this is when I accidentally streamed for 10 hours, right? That's, I need to do recaps like that in case no one was alive when that was happening.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I guess Shihiro is just, like, with us now. I think I said last time that I wanted to talk to everybody, so we're gonna take this time to, like, actually exhaust all dialogue options. We're traveling together. I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Let me know if the audio is bad, by the way. It looks okay on OBS, but it's hard to tell. The Dead Three, right? That's the gods, right? The true that you fought them before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
She's a bit more silly than I expected. She's actually kind of... Now that we're not in the thick of it, she's actually kind of... She's kind of awesome. No, she actually has, like, more of a personality than I initially gave her credit for. I can't tell if this is a joke. Like, this reads to me as banter. This seems like banter. She'll probably laugh, right? Only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it.
You know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience.
I don't know, they seem chill to me. They seem fine. I met one that was just kind of a cool guy. Maybe I'm the parasite. I mean, that is also a possibility. That's something that I thought, like, from the very beginning, that we might be the parasite, not us. But also, the Elder Brain is a slave. The Elder Brain is a slave, but it was, like, kinda evil. We did meet it, and it tried to eat us, I think. Maybe I'm the parasite.
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
Okay, yeah, she seems actually kinda fun. I don't know... Is she a... She's a druid. I wonder if that dialogue is only possible if you found the Elder Brain. Well, we did see the Elder Brain in the cutscene at the end. So I think the, finding the flesh pit seemed optional, and, like, talking to the Absolute seemed optional. But we definitely saw it at the end. Going to be another one of those, like, weirdly big camps that I want to explore fully. Which Because now that I think about it, it's a little strange that we got so many hints of what was happening. And again, that weird, like, side thing where we stuck our hand in the wall. But then the game does just kind of immediately show you what's happening. Ooh. But then again, I guess it's possible to go to Moonrise at the very beginning and find all that stuff. I didn't necessarily have to do all that stuff all back to back.
Already feeling better.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
That was a glitch. He played the line as if I was playing as Shadow. That's the other thing, is I have heard Act 3 is when the game starts to get really glitchy and buggy. So, I'm expecting a lot of stuff like that as we go on. I never asked you about how you felt about getting thrown out.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst.
Oh yeah.
A fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Duke Ravengard got tadpoled and brought to Baldur's Gate, presumably is like a spy. Or like a pawn, so he didn't actually manage to save him. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I think I'm still carrying that rain that makes us happy, aren't I? I should probably put that down somewhere. I'm gonna just send that to the camp.
Looks empty.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Good.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
You know, I haven't used this option in a long time. I don't know why it's still here. I want to talk about all that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Do you like me?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I feel that she's the only one that has that option. And also that makes me feel like shit for not... I had a conversation about this with somebody like last night. She's the one that toned me down. That's important to remember. She couldn't handle me being with Lae'zel as well. So if she's upset about that, then that's on her. Wait.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Dog doesn't kill. They're enemies, and I'm not sure which characters are poly or not. That's kind of what I thought, is I wonder if it's possible to make them not enemies to the point that that is possible. Because they did kind of get over some of their shit. That one time. But I guess they still kind of just don't like each other.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Oh god, you have... you think. Hediford and Avonus.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
I don't really understand what kind of relationship that is, but... Gave you a note.
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Sounds like she meant something to you.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
She hasn't really explained what made her so bad. She's just like, I liked her so much, she always made me laugh, what a bitch. I don't really know, I don't really fully understand, but...
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
Why do I have 2 druids now? Am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
I thought I already used this dialogue. I haven't gotten to know you yet.
What would you like to know?
I don't want to ask that.
Anytime.
I'm not gonna... That's a trap dialogue, I can tell. I mean, the druids aren't bad to have in the party, I just don't know why they gave me 2. They seem pretty similar in the way that they play. Tell me about your relationship with Goltash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had
That's why you don't trust your boss.
down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I had suspected that the human guy would be Astarion's, Sile? Do they use the word Sile in this context? But I guess it's hulls instead. Oh right, I kinda wanted to change my hell for for Act 3. I don't know to what yet, but let's look at some options. We gotta have something that's city worthy. Something on Baldic inspiration. Honestly, kinda cute. I actually kind of like this, just the full shave. That's not bad either. Put in some braids. Baldur the Tattoo just got the Drax the Destroyer vibe going on a little bit. It's not a bad vibe, though. It's classic. I mean, that looks a bit more like proper and like groomed. If we're going for something a bit more civilized. Play it back again. The highlights on these looks really bad. Having the two-tone on the bottom is not a good look. It's so sharp. Yeah. This one is goofy, but it doesn't look too bad. I was planning on going longer, but I kind of feel like getting an actual cut fits a bit better. Ooh, not bad. Brush it back. Maybe a little too mullet-like, though. I like having it be brushed back behind the ears, though. Might be a little too... Might be a little too mask. The fucking... the fucking... what's his fucking name? Yakuza guy. Mishiki. It's not too bad. That is also goofy, but I kind of don't hate it. It's a style that you wouldn't expect from a character like this. I kind of like. Pigtails. I wish I could have chat vote on this. Like, that's not bad. It's a that one. It's a little generic. It's very like Lord of the Rings style elf hairdo. This makes the most sense canonically. Just like brushing it back. The length and style is still the same. Okay, either we brush it back. Maybe the buzz cut. Maybe the puffs. Let's see, there was one more that I like. Yeah, there's no magical transformation sequence. I'm surprised that there hasn't been like a high effort magical goal RPG yet. To my knowledge. To my knowledge, there might be some JRPGs that fit the bill. A fucking TikTok lesbian, maybe? Maybe. This looks too modern. To me. I like the style of Trindtail, but I don't like the braid on the top. I also feel like Holy Hell makes sense on her, but Yeah, this is too masculine. That's too George Washington. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the brushback, the windswept for now. Just to get it out of her face. They changed the makeup as well. Maybe make the eyes a little less dull, maybe? I feel like the eyeshadow, I feel like is kind of a main design element. Like, I do like being able to see more of the eye, but I don't know, it's less striking. We could dim it a little bit. I don't know, I'm imagining, I kind of just want her to feel a little tiny bit more, like, more refined. At this point. I don't know why. I just feel like we were finally back to, like, actual civilization. He kind of needs to be, like, a little bit more presentable. The lipstick might have to stay the same. Yeah. And we could put a little red tint. Just a tiny bit. Maybe blue. Maybe an indigo. Like, an indigo isn't a bad. It's a little showy. Indigo with the gloss tone down? Though red is kind of whole color. Ah, but that's too much. Like, at a distance, that looks like too much. That's not bad. Run the gloss back up a little bit. I don't think changing the eye really makes a difference at this point, considering the hag eye. And it's far too late to change the face paint. Unless we want to make it, like, slightly more prominent. That looks fucked up. That looks so wrong now. Looks like a completely different person. I mean, that looks cool, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really make any sense to change the color now. Those things need to stay the same. Not gonna click the show nudity button. That seems fine. Fucking Gale needs to talk. What do you want? Scary.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What do you mean? Wait. Are you saying that it's wrong to kill it because... Kolak, what are you doing? Why don't you heal? What do you mean?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but...
Netheril, that's the problem.
No matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You know what I think Mr. would like? Is if you took all the Netherese artifacts and then tried to put them back into her, and do the exact same stupid shit that you did to make her mad in the first place. You're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? I gotta say that, you're just dropping the blowing yourself up thing?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
It's kind of a lackluster name. Like naming it fucking Shell City. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Waddle deep? It is fitting that Gale has a fucking chortle when he laughs. Chortle. I don't think good subs are going to be able to decipher me trying to say chortle. Gale seemed like the kind of guy that in a few years he'll be like fucking all the French type of guy.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Right. Astarion has the contract, at least part of the contract, on his back that says that his former master is going to kill all of his quote-unquote children, vampiric children, to ascend, meaning he is a vampire without the drawbacks, if I remember correctly. I don't remember who signed the contract. I don't remember, like, what demon he was making the deal with. But I vaguely remember the idea of what's going on here. Sounds like you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
That light in the middle is really distracting. What did you say? If they're gonna... I'll take his place. Oh. I mean, that's understandable. It does mean you would kill your vampiric siblings. Which I mean, I'm not surprised that he's fine with that. But we will remind him.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway.
I mean,
After
valid.
200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
I appreciate the change in Astarion's tone throughout the game. I can see why this dude, like, won a ton of fucking voice acting awards and stuff. He's doing a good job of, like, still being the same character, but also revealing his actual emotions as it goes on. It's a believable change. Freedom is not the same as power. Well, depends. A killer isn't worthy of respect. I don't think I have the right to say that. I'm kind of with him, honestly. Get that bag.
We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too.
I do really like this Hellcat, actually. I'm glad I picked it.
Before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
We don't know if it's possible, is the thing.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first, Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
He's having fun.
Unless cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. How are y'all doing? Let's talk to Isabel.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
You still don't count as a poly member, do you? Damn. Oh, Jahira doesn't either. I want her costume, is the thing. I really like the way her whatever this is looks. Coat? More of a coat than a robe, I guess. With the fucking twin, the split cape. It's a good look.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You need to wash your face, ma'am. I've already talked to you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Yeah. We did that dialogue last time. Is there anyone that we haven't talked to? Somebody can fucking level up. I need to find out who. Up the Shadow. I don't know who Withers is right now. This is just a vista. I know it's unlikely. I hope when we get to Baldur's Gate there is just like a clothing store. I want more casual looks. We did pick up. We still have all these fucking helmets. I might have put them. I know we did pick up some Selenite. Selenite? Stuff? Wasn't it bad? Or did we end up not keeping it? Maybe we didn't end up picking that up, because I think I had to reload that save a few times. I probably got tired of picking it up. Oh well. It bothers me that we picked up all those really cool helmets so late in the game that they're not really usable. Because, like, using Omo that doesn't have effects at this point is not worth it. Well, is that kid gone? I think the kid is finally gone. The tiefling.
Fate spins along as it should.
I guess if I wanted to.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I haven't fucked around with the,
A resurrection instead.
The, hireling stuff. Let me actually, let me finally click that button and see what happens. When it gets done saving. Oh, that's a really long save. That's a little scary.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling for 100.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Oh, it just gives them... Okay.
As thou desire.
I guess it just gives me like a random companion. Maybe not random, it might give me a choice. But I guess if I do that, that is a use for relatively basic weapons and armor. Yes, we need to go to sleep. I think that's everybody, right? Please, I'll talk to Will. The Shadow. Yeah. Yeah.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Right.
Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I didn't think about that. I honestly didn't think about that. I don't want to be free of the parasite. I don't really care about being a hero. But I don't want to be a villain, either. I mean... Enslaving the Elder Brain seems bad. Both, like, ethically and it'll probably eventually overtake me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick 3, but I'm thinking about this. Without what happens later, in this moment, what I would like to do is take control of the Elder Brain, but don't be like a big evil villain about it. Like, but then again, I guess true souls just roaming around might be bad. But that's essentially what I'm doing. I mean... Can we not be selective on our usage of the brain, you know? I'm coming from the perspective of, like, whenever people talk about how, like, what if There was an old, like, fucking 4chan post about someone playing a necromancer, but they use all necromancy for good. Like, they raise the dead and have them, like, walk the fields and essentially, like, automate, everything. And, like, it just ends up being, like, a golden age. I'm coming from, like, that perspective. Like, we can use questionable magic to do good, in my opinion. So, the use of the word dominate here is the main issue. It doesn't have to be domination. It can be liberation? Theoretically? But in the moment, when the moment comes, I'll do what I feel is right. But that's where I am now.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Oh, hey. Nice animation. Fucking Scooby-Doo run.
Help me!
We still don't know what the deal is with the artifact. Are these people damaged? Yeah. And naked-ish. Oh no, she has stuff. So I was half expecting Lae'zel to come fucking jump my bones during that cutscene. This is pretty much the same thing, though. Escape to the pole before the Absolute takes control. Oh, these people... Oh, these people dominated? Or they just... able to kill me? Because these are presumably... Vlaakith devotees. Ah, fuck, but if I throw a bunch of my weapons, I'm not gonna be able to pick them back up. Okay, we'll throw knives instead. We can afford to lose those. That's fine. Ish. Go ahead and move up.
Over there.
I was thinking last night, Kolak is technically still a barbarian, even though she's using a lot of, like, throwing stuff. I considered maybe playing with multi-classing into monk. But it might be too late for that. I don't know what she gets at the very last level of barbarian that might make it not worth it to do that. Ooh, nice. But I feel like if I do that, I could probably get even more damage from throwing weapons. But then again, what are your stats? If we did that, we would have to also put points into wisdom. That'd probably be a bad multi-class. That'd probably, in the end, like, spread a little too thin. Oof. Speaking of monks, though, they can do really big damage.
Making my move.
Is that gonna hit? Nice. I'm feeling very strong right now. This is going way better than I was expecting. Though they might get reinforcements.
Tadpole scum!
What is that? Eey.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
On the move.
Toxic fumes kill you or the people around you? People around you. Come on. Do you have anything else you can do? I guess you could heal. If we kill them this turn, then you won't need to.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh! God damn it! That was good initiative and it still didn't... Still wasn't good enough. Okay. 25. 14. 16. Ghoulish touch. We could conjure us. Us could possibly help. That's gonna be an action.
At the ready.
I don't know if this will affect them. I think they might have resistances to this. Well, Stunwall doesn't do damage, just pushes. Oh. Is that what's happening? Wait. Affected entity's brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. Receives a -2 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Takes 1 to 6 psychic damage. think we need to get a move on.
Handy.
Okay. Well, still coming out. I see.
This is
Okay.
a happy place.
Really useless spell on her. That's from a necklace, isn't it? I gotta get you something better. Wait, don't we like Orpheus?
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Okay, we just gotta move.
Moving.
I also didn't really heal that much.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Advantage. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a mistake.
Still breathing.
What does this guy have? Let me actually check him. Why are these guys getting critical hits on, like, everything? Extra attack. Is extra attack a monk thing? If so, that would also be really good to have, theoretically, an even more attacks on Kolak. Do you want to see what this person had? Nothing. Do I want to use Call Lightning already? I don't really have any good options here. I could cast Darkness. Just to give us a little bit more defense. I might have fucked this up already. Hit him.
No surrender.
Hopefully we only need to get one pulse in though. probably isn't the case. We probably need to get everyone, though. But hopefully we got an autosave before this fight. Oh my god.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Okay, good. Good.
That thing's about to blow.
How did... Well, I was about to say how did they get here, but I guess Gith can do shit like this. Superboy! We're going to punch time! Didn't I make the prediction that this is Orpheus? Didn't I call that out?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh god, can we... Let me level up first. Ugh. Wait, are they still outside? No, okay. Level 5 spell slot. Find intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. What do you mean? What do you mean, never again? Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again.
It's not over.
What does that mean? Wait. What does that do? Is that just gonna be like a screen clear?
I need you now.
I'm leveling up. Give me a minute. A basic cantrip. It's kind of a shitty level. I guess light as a cantrip is not bad.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Let me swap out insect plague. Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill terrible fear within them. And use maintain intimidation along the target's fear. That is also kind of a shitty level.
Help me.
Take it, but...
No time to rest.
We need healing.
Whatever it takes.
Where am I needed?
Don't burn yourself.
I guess I could have taken a short rest. Oh well. We'll use items instead.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That was a mistake. I'm going through a lot right now. Kinda wish my friends jumped down with me.
In position. Got it.
Okay, we can sacrifice a javelin here.
This is my time.
Do we think we actually have room to teleport from this distance? Probably not. But can try it. Oh, we do. Not. This move sucks. Like, every time this move would be useful, it doesn't have enough range, and I don't get why they made it that way. Like, he can jump that distance, but he can't... Whatever. So, I know we're about to get this stuff explained to us, probably. These are presumably not Githyanki. Well, I mean, in terms of the setting, I'm assuming these are the other types of Gith. Maybe? I guess they could be Githyanki that just, defected.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But they were fighting in the name of Orpheus. But I don't know why that involves us yet. Because I thought we were kind of like being on the side of Orpheus. Or at least against, you know, Vlasic. I'm just going to start calling her Vlasic, because it's way easier to say than Vlakith.
Fuck yes.
Also, I forgot to turn on my light. Might need to do that in a minute. Olek! Why you gotta be so good at this?
It's not over. I can't hold them off much longer.
Oh, now I can level up. I kind of didn't like Olek at the beginning, but having her be a throwing build makes me like her a lot better. It's way more impressive than just hitting stuff. An elder being shields your brain. In resistance to psychic damage, that's good. The patron doesn't appreciate attempts to attack your mind. You take psychic damage, your attacker takes the same damage.
I can't hold them back alone.
Okay, this one's actually a pretty good level. I'm a fan of those. Oh man, a cantrip. Mage Hand can be useful. Only 6 damage poison spray though. As a cantrip.
I need you now.
Not bad. And the target from healing until the next turn, an undead target receives disadvantage. I think I want to go poison spray. Don't I already have a poison spray though? I thought I did. But usually it tells me if I do.
Come to the
But maybe not. And one more spell. Wasn't there something that we wanted to get last time? humanoid fight alongside you. Paralyze a monster, banishment. Dominate beasts. Black tentacles is okay. Counterspell can be useful. I might want to get counterspell. Yeah. Because whenever we don't have Will with us, we're probably going to want to have that option. Oh, I think that's right. We swapped out a spell last time. That's why we managed to get 2 that I wanted. Yeah, that seems fine. Before I level up Will, I'm gonna go turn my overhead light on. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Usually the light from the monitor is okay for my tracking, but it seems like it was starting to get a little wonky.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Slots. Font of Inspiration. In all about inspirations after a long or short rest, that's pretty good. What is your Warlock level?
I need you, now.
Bardic Inspirations are more useful. Stink Cloud? I kind of want to get Stink Cloud just to have it. Not a cat on Feign Death. He doesn't really have any offensive spells. We can give him Cloud of Daggers, actually. Well, Cloud of Gas so nauseating and prevents creatures from taking an action. Or just kill them. I think just killing them is usually the better option. Fine.
Please, help me.
Let's get going. How much further can I go?
I am seeing that they were fighting... Wait. They were fighting intellect devourers.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Relax. Which means... the Dream Lady was in fact using intellect devourers to defend herself. Which means... he probably is Illithid. Which could be bad.
I can't hold them back alone.
Maybe not. I don't know. Fucking the morality of all of this is so convoluted at this point, honestly.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Friends? Wait, but I think these intellect battles might have been bad. This could be, actually... This could be illicit infighting. Okay, fucking Scorpion. Us! Was that just a random one? Wait. This could be... I'll wait until this cutscene ends to say what I'm thinking.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
It is possible to romance the dream presence, right? Can we switch to that? Okay, I was going to say it would be fucked up if we came here, like if the calls for help were part of the Absolute's influence, and it was tricking us into helping it attack this place. But it seems Orpheus is the one that is inside the prism, which is also bad. Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
It's probably gonna be a bad roll. 14. We could probably do that. Get a couple buffs just to be safe.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared.
Oh, is this going to kill me? No, surely not.
subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
That's suspicious.
Now, join me. Fight.
But they're still asking. I mean, I said I would trust them. I wonder if it's different with the Nat 20. I don't know. I don't know if they have, like, special... I know when people do tabletop, they usually do, like, special stuff on a Nat 20. Like an actual critical success. I don't know if this game does any of that stuff. I kinda hope it does. At least with some stuff, that would be fun. I said I would trust them. Multiple times. And I've been in the defense of... and I've been in the defense of mind flayers in the past.
Together, we can turn the tide.
We can figure out what's going on after we make sure that we don't die. Oh, you're approaching me?
Destroy the Honor.
This is probably... in the beginning level, when the Nautiloid is crashing, you like end up sitting by a mind flayer, and you kind of give each other like a knowing look as it's crashing. This might be the same one. It's probably the captain, for lack of a better word.
Let my enemies fall.
Yep. Damn it.
Heating up.
They're trying to hit those, I bet. We just gotta act natural. Do what we always do. Take a map. Oh, that's 146? Good God. Yeah, just... Damage is damage is damage. Wait a minute. Two to 12 file damage. $60. Yeah.
Another.
Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We We have poison spray now. Try it out. Oh, the range on that is kind of bad. I have to move up to use that.
Here we go again.
My faith will protect me.
To 21. %5 chance. 55% chance. What does this weapon do again? What are we using? You should have your shield on, probably. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws, elk vision, moonbeam. When a beam of light damages any creature that enters the beam. Still kinda don't like this weapon, to be completely honest.
Where do I go from here?
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
Yeah.
Need to act fast.
Ooh. I would have liked to attempt to counterspell that, but that's fine. What just happened? Ooh. Hellish Rebuke isn't really gonna do much. Yeah, I should have taken a short rest. Hey, that's good. Or not. Life was good for a second. Okay. Shadow,
Can't give up.
you need to heal immediately. And then... Need to 20 on Kolak.
Take you.
Better than nothing.
Holding back.
Threatened Orphic Favor. Within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the entity has resistance to psychic damage. Not a big deal. I need to... We have to upgrade to the even bigger task ball now. We're running out of room. Nice. Nice. No crit. Didn't get that third attack in, unfortunately. I keep forgetting to use Hunter Smoke. I should be doing that. Oh, she's gonna die this turn, probably. Hold off on that.
I smell blood.
You just got rezzed, so you can't do anything.
No holding back. Victor's path.
What now?
21. 21? They can't do 21 damage in one turn unless Poison Spray does really good. I think if we call Lightning, that's gonna hit too much, yeah. Could try Telekinesis. Not likely to hit, though. Yeah.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nice, okay. I really need to get Poison Spray on Gale. That, or take all of Gale's stuff and put it on me. A poison build. I might do that, actually, because I feel like... I don't know. I have lightning options. But they all... have their own drawbacks. I still just need a poison weapon more than anything. I don't know. I'll think about that. When we're not in the middle of like a really important fight, I'll think about stats. Because I did also get those file items as well. But I don't really have that many file spells. I have like 2. Yeah, you do. You must. I think I made my dream presence non-binary. I wonder if that would affect the name. Like if I did just make them female, I wonder if that would make them the Empress instead. Bro, they're on the ground. How did you miss? That's embarrassing, dude.
My turn.
Are we gonna... We're still mostly full health, so... Olak should probably focus on them. But then, Kolak doesn't have bonus attack, does she? No. Fucked up a little bit. I should have done a little damage with somebody else, and then made sure Will got the killing blow.
No choice but to keep going.
When did I get... Wait, when did that happen? When did I get 3 Eldritch Blasts? my god, that killed way more than I thought it was going to. I guess that might have been my last level up. I guess I didn't catch that.
Let's cook with fire, baby. That's it. Poor fucker.
Let's finish this.
It's easy.
Thank you. That was too close.
Okay. Can we talk?
That. I am a mind flayer. Yes.
That's not the poll.
Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
That's not the issue.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It's not the issue. The issue is that you're holding, like, a god hostage. I mean, I did suspect it. I did suspect it.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now.
Yeah, fine.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Interesting that they're not showing their face, considering they have one.
I serve the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of
fucking Batman.
Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. Didn't ask for your life story, but okay. I mean, we've already met a mind flayer that is like this, so that's not really that surprising. I don't really care that we were friends with a vampire. I don't care if they were eating veins. That's fine. Although people who get to this point in the game and will start like, oh my god, I can't believe that you would kill people. We've killed like hundreds of people. I mean... well, all things we kind of already know. But I guess the game does need to spell some of this stuff out. Goldhash is one of the Chosen. I do want to know how you ended up here. That is what I'm most interested in out of these.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Did you have to subdue him, though? Couldn't you have just, like, asked for his help? Tell me about the battle.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt.
I wish Lae'zel was here.
Communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
I'm kind of tempted to reload just to get Lae'zel.
His power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
That you or Orpheus Flaccus wanted us to kill? Probably both. I want to ask both of these questions, but I don't know if the game will let me. Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted dead?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
Really, really wish Lae'zel was here. It was too far back. It's too far back to reload. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you change, like, mid-conversation, or at least, like, make sure that certain people show up for certain conversations. What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
How do you know that, though?
Subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tag.
Okay, that does make sense.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
But he's the one that's disconnecting us from the hive mind. So I guess he's not aware that he's doing that? Or maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he's just racist. Maybe he doesn't actually care about, like, the issue with the lack of free will. He might just hate all of them no matter what. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I mean, that's also kind of fucked up to say. It's like, just because they're a mind flayer doesn't mean that they're not sentient or some shit. We're, you know, we're not that different, you and I.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
Skin?
My original body was destroyed.
Oh, literally, yeah.
Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I mean, I just got a haircut, though. I wouldn't be against it. But, like, the fact that I'm not... the fact that I'm not a mind flayer is kind of working to my advantage. Like, if I turn into a mind flayer, then I can't fucking go into the city. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Rain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle by continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
My team members are gonna not like this. I mean, I've been pro-tadpole this whole time. It wouldn't make sense for me to back out now. What would this entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be...
all your wildest dreams will come true.
Of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
That's
and
fine.
You will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Involve me? Why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
Right.
Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Do it.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay. What did she say? I wasn't paying attention.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wisdom, I won't do it. Tell me what it is.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Gonna make another quick save. Yeah, eat it Death Stranding style where they crunch it. Just ruins the whole thing. Obey the tadpole's intentions. Fuck. This is important. No, I didn't mean to do that.
With excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intent.
I'm gonna reload that. I didn't mean to click that button. I meant to use my inspiration. The game is presenting this as being the wrong thing to do. I'm probably gonna do it anyway, but I want as much information as I can get. It's 1d12. It's kind of a waste of that. Wow, that's the same. Huh. There we go. Okay.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be.
I don't know what this angle is.
If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What is that in the background? That looks like it's not supposed to be, though. Open my mind to the tadpole. Yeah, I think reloading this broke something.
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it.
This is like drug dealer shit, but
we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Embrace metamorphosis and become half elephant. Astral touch tadpole. What is going on?
What to do?
Oh, so I can... If everybody else is eating tadpoles, we can all become half elephant. It's reusable. Eh. I mean, I'm a little fucked up looking now, but... Into a sense of self. Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Expertise do? Didn't grow any tentacles, unfortunately. That might be something I can do here. Double your proficiency bonus. Not bad. Many within 18 meters targets you with a spell, a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus. And use your reaction to nullify the spell. That's just a free counter spell, essentially, then. 3-ish. Made a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. We have seen that in use, and it was pretty good. When you make a mind flayer laugh, you give it tentacles. Boo! You fall with a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun. Enemy within 9 windows cast a spell. One default psychic damage. Wait. Oh, I think I misread this before. When an enemy within 9 windows casts a spell, use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster below the spell's level. I'm assuming if that's like a level 5, it's actually like 5d4. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Use Omo class. Displace the beast. Ah! That's the cool cat thing. I have 9 tadpoles. I could probably get that. I don't know if I'd use it, but... Gobble up a foe's intellect. And heal your wounds for 5 turns. Discover the marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slot charges and similar resources costs for your next action. Wait, what? Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. It's weird that that's a passive. Huh. That could be good. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. So that means... Huh. do see the appeal of that. I would have to spend a couple to get that, though. Okay. Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation could be good. Counterspell, pretty fucking good. Black hole doesn't do damage. Doesn't do damage, but is pretty good at locking people down. What I could do, actually, if I have Black Hole, that sucks in all the enemies, and then I could switch to Call Lightning. And probably do some nasty stuff. Mind Sanctuary? Could be nasty. Lae'zel getting, like, 2 attacks, then the bonus attack. Then the... No, she wouldn't get 3. Well, she wouldn't get more than 3, because the Great Weapon Master is a bonus. 3 tones and long rest is not amazing. Maybe. 3 cast, I'm not gonna... 3 cast is like too micromanagey. I don't think I'm gonna use that too often. Slope Intellect kinda sucks. Beast Shape. Displacers are really cool, is the thing. I'm not a druid, and like, a beast shape would be bad for me. But it's a really cool thing. Can you get, like, the druid sex scene with the displacer? Normal class is reduced by 1. Shadow Psyche. Normal class is reduced by 2. Oh, I see the appeal of this. If you can combo this a lot. It only reduces the normal class by 1, but if the target dies while its psyche is fractured and casts Shadow, it reduces another thing's normal class by 2. And if that dies, you can just keep casting. But I'd have to do some weird shit to get there. Well, I know I want Mind Blast for sure. We could save some of these tadpoles for, like, a friend. Like, I am kind of tempted. I feel bad. I'm kind of tempted to try to get Lae'zel in on this. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I know it doesn't look like it, but when an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you gain a reaction to nullify the spell. So, how can that be wrong, you know? Ogres have disadvantage on attack rolls. Take psychic damage each time they miss. Then displace a beast. Should I spend a couple to get that? It's not good for me. Just a creature with power that heals it when it attacks. Also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Heals it when it attacks is pretty good, too. We have 6 tadpoles. We can decide what to do with those later. Part of me wants to just load up on everything. Because I've said this before, I'm the one taking the risk by doing this. If my teammates have to kill me at the end of the game, they can do that. If that's what happens. If I start giving these to everybody, that's more dangerous to me. But I want my friends to be powerful, you know? I want them to live their best life. We'll see how Lae'zel handles this when she sees me. Deals additional damage equal to the wisdom with unarmed strikes. It is kind of interesting to think that these guys are like wrapped in this realm. Like even beyond Orpheus being kind of fucked up. All of these people being stuck here is kind of bad.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
All for me.
Time to press ahead.
Maybe I should... I was gonna say maybe I should make a poll, but I can also just ask. Broken Pike. Nice good. I don't know if I should... Oops. I don't know if I should spread it around. I mean, I guess that's kind of the whole point, right? You can ask them, and you can convince them
I want to have a word.
to agree to do it. Because I did talk to Lae'zel about it, she's like, okay.
Dominated, protected.
He's like, I don't like it, but you're right, we need all the help we can get. So I could give her Tadpole. She agreed to the possibility. But I just don't know if it's a good idea, is the main thing. Like, just because I have the option, I don't know if that means that I should take the opportunity. I guess I could talk to the people that are with me right now, actually. Let's see.
Save your thoughts for later.
Okay, maybe not. Why is that? Oh! I fly now. Sacrifice of half your remaining hit points, heal a target. Attack still an additional wonderful psychic damage, but you take damage every time. I did it. Did it just give me this false thing? Because I don't remember getting those two. Huh.
Better not be cursed.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable.
We could still take him out.
The Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
If he's anything like Vlaakith, he's a piece of shit. Which he might not be, but... Even though this is fucked up, I can acknowledge that this is bad, probably. We don't know how bad this guy is. Oh boy. Oh, we can just go back. Huh. Well, maybe not. Maybe once we go to sleep. Lizel's gone. That might just be... I think that's just because we need to sleep. Okay. How you guys doing?
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers.
I do look a little fucked up.
From the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
I might need to change my hair again, because it's... I don't look as fresh and clean as I did. I mean, there's the Medal of the Duke, there's a lot of stuff, dude.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction?
That's true, it could be mostly
I can't
bullshit.
pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
This is like fucking Star Wars shit. The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them. I ever told you the tale of Dolph Pelagius the Wise?
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Come on! Show him how potent you feel. I'm not gonna...
Thank you.
Not gonna push it yet.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents...
Oh, right, we did learn about that last time, too.
But I digress. Did you want something?
You want to get fucked up?
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper
I'm just asking.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Okay. Everyone's so mean to me.
What's on your mind?
Oh, she doesn't even care. She doesn't even have anything to say about it. It was all for the special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in return.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Aww. See, she's being nice about it.
Thank the gods.
Okay, but can we actually speak of it again? I'm afraid... Hold on.
Hey, soldier.
Okay, we can speak of it again. Okay, good, good, good. I don't want to accidentally lock myself out of it. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh, no, that's everybody. Okay. Hey, check this out. No, you don't want to be able to do that, Shadow? Also, why are you in Olmo now? When did...
We've had a mind flayer whispering to us in our dreams all this time.
Oh, she's still, like, freaking out.
I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Okay. Hopefully they clean up these bodies when we go to sleep. Also, it didn't give me a chance to heal. She's sleeping with a dead body right next to us. Okay, it healed him. Lae'zel. 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 We've been through a lot. We trust each other. You're gonna be chill, right?
Aerosint communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I mean, we know who he is. What makes him such a threat?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Okay.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Wait, what? But that's stupid. Why would you consider her to be like a god if there's been fucking 157 of them?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
So she's...
is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So I assumed Vlaakith was like using some kind of magic bullshit to keep her alive. But it's actually just been different people? Am I understanding that correctly? I guess maybe she's like putting her soul into somebody else, but it kind of just sounds like a bunch of people have been lying. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
Okay.
One word from his lips.
They go skipping something.
2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
She's just ignoring the elephant in the room. Hey, let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
You kind of already know some of this stuff. Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Gundam. Got it.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
I keep him alive.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would you want him dead if he's so valuable?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
So I didn't say this in the moment, but I feel like I'm feeling it now. Should we kill this guy and, like, try to take his power? Because we kind of need it. And if we let him go, he's probably going to try to kill us. Rule the hostile Githyanki.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Why are you trading one fucking tyrannical leader for another?
Very well.
Shadow did this, you did, well, Shadow didn't have a choice, but just fucking, you don't gotta just suddenly start working for this guy.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Is she not gonna comment on it at all?
How can I assist?
She's not gonna comment on it at all? Okay, we gotta talk about the Astral Touch tadpole.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I know, and I won't.
I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. I'm a little ugly, but I'm okay.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
She's like going through something right now, huh?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
You look the same. I think this might be... Yeah, you look great. You look great.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
This might be what I see all the fan art of. Yeah.
Let's move.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
It's fine. Ugh. Hello, Nick. Welcome.
should come over more often.
It's okay. It's probably just because I'm on lower graphics, it looks a little strange to me. And I don't really like the, I don't really like the headpiece. But that's just my opinion. I'm not sure if I want to use this weapon. I guess I can give a shield back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's funny that she, like... everyone's commenting on how nice she looks. And you know... not doing so good. Hey, dog.
I need a quick word.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh. I don't need it, but okay. So we already had one makeover this stream. I kind of need to go back in. I need to work with what I have now.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
I wonder if I can go talk to the Mind Flayer in the caves, if he has any opinions about this.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Oakfather preserve you.
Is this entire stream gonna take place in the camp? I am realizing. Okay, let me step back in. I was commenting on how nice it was to like have my face showing. We might need to go back to the old Helga. It's not that bad. We just gotta... Okay, the red lips aren't so good now. Can we get maybe a... like a skin tone? Yeah, we can... We can do something. We gotta, like, lean into it, I think. Make the lips pale. Like at 25. I would say some concealer, but I don't think you have enough money to buy the amount you'd need. I feel like the thing that looks the most fucked up is my eyebrows. I don't know why. I think it's the eyes that'll be the issue. Well, now I have that natural darkness around my eyes, so the eyeshadow is a bit redundant. You can try to, like, brighten it up instead. That's not bad. Right? And we get, like a soft... Yeah. See? We're fine. Yeah, and I brighten. I wish I could get more of, like, a lavender. Yeah, I think we kind of have to, we kind of need that. Eyes? Don't make any difference now, I think, because of the stuff. We could potentially because now that's just natural. Now it's just naturally happening. We could potentially get rid of the tattoo. Wait a minute. Do we have anything that covers the entire face? No. What we could do, actually, wait. I talked about this earlier. We could make this white. Make it pop a bit more. That's kind of cool, right? Moving. I don't want to go back to what we had, but I feel like we do kind of need to cover the face a little bit more again. It clashes with... I mean, it doesn't clash, but it does kind of blend in. It matches. We could change the hair color. could... I don't think he can mirror the hell. I wish he could. Because the closest to mirroring that would be what we had before. We could try to be... we could try to be cute. Maybe we could go back to the old one. This is what we had to begin with. Kind of grandma. I feel like we still need to keep the windswept. We could try... doing that instead. Eh. Going full red. It's a bit much. A little more gray. Yeah, it's a little too Joker. I don't like black because I feel like that just blends in too much. That's kind of cute. The Conan orange. I feel like part of the problem though is the white eyebrows. Oh, it's making the face look kind of strange to me. I feel like we need an eyebrow color that kind of stands out. That's what I said. We could do red. Do auburn. I don't like brown. I almost feel like that's too striking, though. I don't hate the purplish pink. I feel like again that feels too much. I feel like a dull orange. I can still kind of bleed into red. We could go to white. We could just do only white. Because I feel like the white and red is that's kind of the crux of Juniper. It might... Let's leave this black. No, because then you can't even see it. I feel like we gotta change this. I'm still not sure if I want to leave the lips like this. We'll leave it like this for now. We can always come back and... make more adjustments. I could do that, actually. Oh. Maybe. To bring more red up. That's what we'll do. Listen. Sometimes you shouldn't value people purely by their appearances. Sometimes people get old. Sometimes they make deals with eldritch entities.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves.
Oh, see?
Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
Oh.
It suits her.
I'm not saying that about me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How do you feel about the tadpole?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm.
Oh.
Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are
He's actually kind of into it.
risks to such a transformation.
Something I was considering is taking all of his poison stuff and putting that on. I kinda don't want to replace my potent robe. Maybe not.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I've already asked these. What do you, Tadpole?
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
I'd like you to be so unwilling to receive new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transform.
So fucking mean.
Grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last.
Well, some people are into that, okay?
I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
I don't want to be mean about it. That's a little pain.
It isn't about the pain, it's about being beholden to the tadpole's influence. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I am not.
Right?
I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really.
Oh, it did both dialogue options for some reason. We need advantage.
I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I don't like that people won't... Well, okay, people are respecting my decision. But... they're doing so begrudgingly.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century. Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Thought they would comment on Shadow getting the white hair, at least. Man, I looked so cute before, too. I do feel a little regret. Maybe we can make something happen. Maybe we can still look good. We just gotta like find a makeover oldest in Baldur's Gate. Okay, so do we want to switch out the Poldy at all? Oh, I need to talk to Jahira. I don't want to, like, interrupt the conversation, but...
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. Ask it.
Okay. It's time to leave camp. Maybe. Hold on. Let me... I'm not gonna do management right now, but I'm gonna make some space. Oh, right, we have the shield and Catheric's, like, armor and shit, don't we? Damage is reduced by 2. I'll just keep that shit together, I'll think about it later. Spell slot restoration. We need to put that on somebody eventually. We still have the sentient amulet, which I should probably put on since we're about to enter Baldur's Gate. Isn't this? Oh, right. This was the backpack full of backpacks that I was trying to get rid of. I guess whenever we left, it put it back in my case. I don't know why I have so many backpacks. I don't know where they came from. Oh, this glow ring. We should put that on somebody. I don't still have a scroll bag, do I? Only functional. Yeah. I think that's mostly... Oh, I didn't put this one away. I'm a little tempted to put on one of these helmets. Because of... because of the situation. Let's see. When the world gains lightning torches, they also gain hit points. That's still pretty good. Let me just try some stuff on. Better. It's admittedly an improvement. I think these are all medium though, aren't they? Ooh, that's kind of nice. One is gold, one is silver. I see. I can still roll this even if I'm not proficient. It just doesn't give me a bonus. Let's try it out for a little while. It's a little big, actually. Do we like this one or do we like the other one? The other gold one? This one is more form-fitting. It's almost a little too shiny, though. Like, I like the feather on this one and the wings, but it's just a little, like, slightly too big. Oh, I think I prefer this one in design, at least. Actually, let's go ahead and bring Astarion with us, because he'll probably have stuff to say about Baldur's Gate. I feel like he's been here, hasn't he? Who do I want to replace, though? Let's replace Shadow. Well, just a little bit. Which is kind of risky, but...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. But you have some... In that case, I'd be...
Got a new feat. Crossbow attacks within melee range. Yeah. Use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. I think he is doing that, isn't he? That might be good. Doing a heavy rogue would be interesting. I wonder how viable that is. Ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rule. That might also be good. When you attack from above, you gain a +2 bonus to the attack roll. If you attack from below, you have a -2 penalty. That might actually be better. Could just do tough. I feel like the low ground thing is something he kind of needs. Because he can climb and jump and has, like, movement options, but every once in a while he gets in a position well, he can't really do much from below. Yeah. Okay. We need to leave the fucking camp. This whole stream, we've been in the camp. That being said, I might also need a break soon. I don't want to go as late as I did tonight, by the way. I tweeted about this after last time. I'm not gonna let myself get stuck in a, like, plot thing anymore. I'm putting my foot down. Even if there's, like, really important stuff happening, I'm not gonna let myself go tin owls again. At least not unintentionally.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Kinda wish they had the same voice they had before.
What path lies before me?
It's a shame they're just having, like, the generic Mind Flail voice now. That also probably saves on voice acting costs. What's with the appreciably cared for boots? Been a lot of those.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
This is a scam. I can already tell this is a scam. What's your deal?
Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
This is obviously a scam. You can have some food, though. Oh, Starion approves. That's surprising.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too.
This sounds like Kuno S.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Were we robbed? Somebody sneak up behind us? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I assumed that they were trying to distract us while somebody else came up and, you know.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. But it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Hello, Gazania. We have just got here.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
We're technically still outside.
Have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What's these Fable NPCs? How many people? Okay. Can I help y'all?
Nearly there now. You can see
Bill
the city.
Birigizian. Birigizian?
It's up there and we're down here.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
This presumably... this is... okay. Got a whole new area. It's gonna be a lot to take in.
Walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Wait, we needed to go to Worms Crossing, for something. The Spirit of the Amulet. Right, I should put that on. I'm gonna put that on. It's gonna try to control me, but...
I suddenly feel cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
Not all is well with thee. Such is the price of my favors.
It's possible something good might happen if we let it control us, but I'm not gonna take that risk.
The moment is over. The awful, horrible joy has passed. Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Continuing to be difficult.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's not the ox. I see an ox and I immediately think it's the ox now. He's gonna be around here somewhere.
What are you calling this? If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Just a little more.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
I mean, depends on how cheap.
Here with no coin and nothing to do.
How many red
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the wine. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Lucretius, that name seems familiar.
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
That seems bad.
Keep a sharp eye out.
Redcaps are just like gnomes, right?
Deemed too violent to work, and not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Like evil gnomes. This place is way too fucking loud. I'm already too much for me.
He never travels without his friends.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Dad,
I should speak
that
up.
monster?
He's just a man in a costume.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
We could at least wash this guy.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We can go. Never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Okay.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Well...
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
He's just like me. This also feels like it's going to be a scam, mostly because it's a circus. So...
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, I see. He just smells the blood on us.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
We gotta get in. I do have plus 15 on all this shit now. I'm a friend of Lord Goldhash? Oh god. It's been hired to do a magic show. It's been hired to do a magic show. That's gonna be 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, this is not possible to fail unless I get a 1.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage.
How did we hear the name Lucretius?
Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Costume. It's not real.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn...
God, this is also going to be a fucking whole thing.
Back with
oh boy. Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay. This looks like a dead end at least. I am hoping they do actually make me do a magic show, because that sounds fun.
Let's go inside.
The circus of the last days has returned.
Yeah, signs say the same stuff.
Jinn and Dribbles the Clown, back with a new act.
A circus? Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Should we go back and get somebody else for this? Should we go get... I kind of want to just get all the goals, to be honest. Let's have a fucking goals night. Let's get... I want to see what Lae'zel has to say about some of this stuff. And Shadow dissolves the tree.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Everybody has shit to do here, right?
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle. Enough waiting.
What does your helmet do? Can't get critical hits. I think she would also look good in some of the helmets we have, but the one she has is, like, way too good. Big ol' superiority die. Interesting. Fuck. Eight attacks by imposing disadvantage. Additional damage. They all do additional damage? No. creature misses you with a melee attack. And to die to retaliate. Thinking pushing. Pushing and riposte. Sounds good enough for me. I don't want to be healed for like another owl. debating what to use.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you in my camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-A-Cup!
Olek is, like, very happy lately. It wouldn't be the first time. Fine.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Just don't rob us. Where did the cat go? You having a cat is half the reason why I said yes. Where did the cat go?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for... Lead the way, then.
This cat. The dog, those are the owl bell. They actually have, like, a fence now. That's good. Where did the cat go? I need to talk to the cat.
Here goes nothing.
I kind of like having all this stuff. Like, this feels like a place we could actually live, which is kind of nice. Ooh.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Well, now I don't think you're just a cat. Because you said that, I don't believe it. Why are you scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Do you know what happened to her mom?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Come on. This is a bad sign. Oh no, I just wanted to light the fireplace.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Also heterochromia. Characters don't have heterochromia unless something's going on.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Shadow?
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Shadow, I brought you out here to have fun. Relax.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Thought I had Hinokami, but it just seems like I have hazel eyes. I'm pretty sure I have hazel eyes. I haven't looked at them in a long time. Okay, let's just go around the edges and then we can... Well... Zara the Mummy. With a disguise kit right next to her. Oh, right, that's why I can't do that. Right, if I'm wearing this helmet, it fucks up my spells. Man. So ugly right now, though. Use insight. Presumably she's not actually a mummy.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh. Maybe she is. Oh. Face painting kit, disguise kit. What's the difference? Selection of face paints transform the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. That seems suspicious to me for some reason. A bunch of dyes. Painted skulls. That's fine, that's normal. I'm kind of surprised, okay, they actually do have, like, mummies and genies. I guess it could be fake. Could be an illusion. Female armor, metallic gloves, file shield, katana.
Approach, ugly one.
Okay, listen. Fucking... I've been through a lot lately, okay? A long trek from the elemental plane of air. I don't need to be, like, a fucking... I don't need to be annulled about it. Why are you being mean to me? What did you call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes
Actually,
with your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
if I change my shape, I wonder if that would get rid of my ugly face. I do need to try that. not to be. I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings that I deal with. I mean, it's a sulcus. What can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Yeah, okay.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Can I cheat? That perception rules.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
I need that perception check to show me that they're cheating. Presumably.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Okay.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again.
How much did that cost me? Did he say? Oh, I'm getting some stuff. Okay. All food that is put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. Awesome. 500? Oh god, I wasn't actually paying attention to that. Signed by a compulsive mumbler. Staff can't distinguish between its spells. You only cast Fireball or Firebolt at random. That's not bad. Firebolt doesn't have a description. It's kinda good, actually. I kinda like that. Okay. I want to win that katana, is the thing. I don't want to spend all my money, though. Cheezomancy. That is just that is just poison ivy.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun.
Just poison ivy.
Love. Are you not?
I mean, yeah. Glancing at Lae'zel right next to me. Yeah.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your heart
100?
And see if your love is eternal.
Sure.
Or doomed eternally.
How about it, Lae'zel?
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
I don't think it's... Okay.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I don't think it's a game, but okay.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think. What does she most desire?
She doesn't... The Ascension isn't a thing anymore. And I think finding the truth about Orpheus, those are like the means to it. That's incidental.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'll figure this out. I know how to be thoughtful. It's... I don't know if she wants... I think she does want independence, but I don't think she knows that's what she wants. And I think she wants attention, but I don't think she knows that's what she wants. And I feel like saying attention is kind of mean, but I think attention is what she wants. I'll see what y'all say. She wanted the attention of Blacketh. And then whenever she was like, oh, this sucks, she's lying to me, she immediately said she wanted the attention of Orpheus instead. And she's always going on about... I might not go with what people vote, but I want to see people's opinions. She's going on about, like, recognizing her as, like, you know, recognizing her achievements and her status as a royal. But I think it's attention. Ascend? Maybe. She did want that, but I think she wants to ascend for either the attention or independence. Like, in the way I see it, to ascend is an act, not a goal. Especially now that she knows what ascension is. I don't think she wants that still. I'm gonna say attention.
Bah, trivialities. Have you been so inattentive?
All affections face their trials.
What does she want then?
Their bond quivers, but it does not yet break. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing.
Oh God.
Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
don't think I know this. I believe all kin at the crash weren't close, will they? Wasn't the whole point of the crash was that, like, everybody was shitty and distant? I think when we spent all night together, she compelled it to something, didn't she? Spilling her cousin's blood. I feel like I would have remembered her talking about that. I don't remember her talking about her family at all. Does she even have family? Was family not even something that Ith really think about? Well, I guess they kind of have to, because Orpheus and all that stuff, but... I want to say, whenever we got together, didn't she compare it to fighting the beasts of the Sea of Night? I feel like she compelled it to something. Maybe it was the cousin thing. If I wasn't taking week-long breaks in between playing this game, I feel like I would be able to answer this easier. I made a save at the very beginning of this. But also I don't want to fuck it up, because then that makes me look bad. I wanna, you know. Maybe it was killing her cousin. I want to say, she has something like, I haven't felt this way since... Which that could mean that our night together was then the best. Because... That's not... Also, what do they mean by all night together? Do they mean the first one, or do they mean the fight? Because whenever we fought, she was like, I've never felt this way, etc., etc. But if they mean the first night, that was nothing to all. Night. Yeah. I'm leaning towards 3. I convinced you of 3.
Well observed.
Okay.
There is no fouler scent, and no sweeter than that of a Nyogi's blood.
I don't remember the context, but that something about the Sea of Night felt... There was a memory in there somewhere.
Sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Why are you not asking her any questions about me? This is a fucked up question because that's changed. That's changed throughout the course of the story. Right now, she wants to liberate her people. Earlier in the story, she wanted to be Kithrak atop a red dragon. I don't think she wants to take Flaccus's place. I don't think she's ever felt that. At least not outwardly. Also, wait, maybe not. What if, because right now she wants to liberate her people from Flaccus. But she then wants an empire of Orpheus to take its place. So that might not count as liberation. I feel like, at the end of the day, she might still want to be Kithrak. But I don't know if that's how it works. I'm leaning towards liberation. To me, right now, that makes the most sense. The wording on it is strange, though. I think she wants. Yeah. I might be overthinking it.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
Oh, okay. So I think she kind of just doesn't have an opinion.
An illuminating exercise. You've listened, if not always with both ears in attendance.
Listen, don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
False. And I know why. Because your heart belongs to another.
Excuse me?
Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Okay. Oh shit.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okay. Sure. That kind of came out of nowhere, but okay.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Why did Shadow get an inspiration from that?
Looking ahead.
We did good enough. I'll take it. I don't know what that means coming from Orin, but...
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
I think that's that weird.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Dribbles is gonna be, like, bad, right? We're gonna have to, like, fight him.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Is this the first Dragonborn we've seen? I think this might be the first one that we've seen. But I guess it isn't that strange.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide music.
Does he also have heterochromia? He does. What's the deal? Did you also have that?
Aren't you the adoring fan? Can't talk. I'm in the middle of a
Maybe not.
performance.
That seems to be something that's common around here.
All right. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I didn't think these things were sentient. Guess that kind of makes me look bad, but that's not gonna think about that. I would like a statue of myself. Can I get a statue of myself from like a couple days ago? Who are you?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yeah.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now,
okay.
What can I do?
Good for you, buddy. What do you have?
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Money. Basilisk oil. Wife guide, Boney. Roll of flesh to stone. Stone skin. Wall of stone. Bunch of jewels and gems. Am I gonna have to splash basilisk oil on these statues to make sure that they're not people?
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
If I ask for a statue of myself, you're gonna petrify me, aren't you?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite.
5,000?
Particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Statue of me naked? How about a statue of me, but in my night clothing, ready for battle? I don't have... I mean, I have 5,000, but that's a lot. I want it, though. Okay, I get it. I see the appeal. Unsevered hand. The ring on the finger. The ring was smelted with a grinning face on the band.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. us lots of stuffs. Just for you.
This feels very... This is also not stuff that I need. this feels very, you know, DM needs to have a filler episode while they work on something a bit more detailed.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Which isn't a bad thing. Having some lighthearted stuff after a big plot thing makes sense.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Yeah, whenever people started talking about Dreadcaps, I got the feeling there would be a hag somewhere. In fact, I want to say that one of the letters we got in the False Zone, I feel like the name might be familiar because it was in one of those letters. Lucretia, or whatever the name is. Lucretius, whatever. Maybe not. If she's in here, then it might not be.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
You mean me saying?
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh,
how did we hear the name Lucretia?
Wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
No, I know the bouncer's middle name, but I feel like we hold it. I feel like we hold it like a long time ago.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Like either on a note or a book or something, I feel like the name came up.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this skeleton once...
Itchy and scratchy. Might have just been in a book. This is a chest right though. I want to get enough money to buy a statue, but I don't want to start robbing people. Yet.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
that even that impressive in this universe? Isn't that just standard magic?
Crimson, please, oh please. Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
Uh-oh.
I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
That looks like the same model and the same voice as the kid that's in the camp.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Could let them out. That could be funny.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Just go full zoo tycoon.
I don't know what that is.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Take the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened. Why? Okay, why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
That's a bad sign. Tell me what you're up to. Instead of killing everybody here, I could just, like, let you come back to camp.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You
He's a sulcus.
Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on doing this?
Soon.
I guess there's no talking you out of it, huh? I mean... if there wasn't, like, a family, like, right here, then I wouldn't mind. Like, if you only kill the person who did that to you, then that's fine. But... making the lock to make sure that it's stuck... it's also fucked up. Maybe... maybe I can... maybe I can talk to this person before that happens.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Oh, you don't even give a shit.
And I want to see Dribbles again.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood. Wait.
This is just a dinosaur. Can I give you food? I don't know what I gave them, but... We cool now?
Meat. Meat.
We're cool now, probably.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I'm gonna break the lock.
Soon.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Oh shit, it's swinging. Listen, you can't... I did think it would be funny, but there's like a lot of kids and shit around here. You can't just... you can't just start killing.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
I guess it's probably one of those situations where it wanted me to kill it.
Maybe later, Peanut.
I can give you a hint if you'd like. I didn't think I needed a hint, but I guess, sure. Unless there's something here that I didn't recognize. The options, just not dialogue ones. I mean...
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I mean, I could just open it.
I want to go, but if I don't let Her Majesty here see Dribbles for the third time, I'll never hear the end of it. Kids, right?
I mean, there's also the option to do nothing and let it try to break out, but...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Wahey!
Wahey! Can we kill this guy?
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Boo!
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey!
The wahey is pretty good. I'll give him that.
You're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
If this turns out to just be Goltash, that would be very funny. It does look like him, but I can't tell.
Runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
If they're doing like some Team Rocket shit, that would be funny.
My special assistant. Come on up.
You slew the clown with your patron's eldritch sight. I want to get up though, even if I do see something bad, but... Let's try try it one more time. Let's use an inspiration. Okay. It's probably fine.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
It'll be fine.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Courage, I do something even if it scales me. I treat everyone around me with kind— That's not true. My strength. I won't let anyone stand in my way. There's something unique about my brain. I made an arrangement with an entity of unknowable age, form, and power. I feel like we shouldn't say that in front of a crowd of a bunch of people. I've got good brain.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
I hope he pulls out a gun.
Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Not in front of the people, man.
So eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
I see. I see. Hey! He didn't do anything. That's just a guy.
Is this part of the show?
Well, they probably have the key. I don't think any of us will good at lockpicking.
Gods, it's hot in here. Easy.
Thing is, the crowd is going to be in danger if I let the animals out, too.
Cry about it.
Here comes the bloodline.
What are you doing? He jumped down, then came back at me.
Circus.
A minor hindrance.
Hey, don't use guidance, because that's going to use an action. At least in this place will be a scan breakout. Yeah. That's the thing is, I don't know. Maybe if it broke out now, it would only attack the bad guys, but probably not. come on. We fed you. We fed you, so be chill.
Still on my feet.
Have any new cool cow? God, there's so much shit. I can't make this any bigger. We do have some new abilities. I'm not gonna waste anything yet. We could do Poison Spray. We could do Eldritch Blast. Probably should have hit the dog, too. This is fine. Okay, whose side are you on? You're on mine, right? Right? Yes, okay. Presumably they didn't know this guy was evil. This guy might not even come out. I really didn't think I would be using spiritual weapon as much as I have been. It's kind of been coming in handy. If you fail saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Morphic Ambush. This is just a fucking, like, Doom imp. Like, Doom 3 imp. Well, now I'm worried about the fact that I opened this and this thing isn't coming out. Maybe I should close that again. I thought it was going to help us in the fight. Think it's a glitch? Maybe. Well, now I'm just worried that it's going to come out when the fight is over. It's yellow. It's colored as like a neutral. Like this guy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Clown face paint. Unaffected by hideous laughter. Huh. Maybe he'll just eat the bodies? Maybe. Does that not do anything? Are you immune to poison? Huh. If this weapon lands a critical hit, both the target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Come on, that should be in range. Basically the Joker. Ooh. Okay, riposte is actually really cool.
Easy as. Tactical.
Fuck you. I don't like using my Hellish Rebuke sometimes, but I'm gonna do that much damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's over. Okay, one guy died.
A shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
I mean, he was still a clown, technically.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I think. Wait, were they implying that the doppelganger was impersonating a clown that was real, or was he always a doppelganger? The Tribunal. I think we've heard about the Tribunal. You see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favor. To require something truly magnificent. Focus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. More importantly, a stage. When the curtain falls, the Tribunal will be watching. Is the Tribunal what they're calling the Chosen? If so. I know what a doppelganger is, I just mean I don't know if the doppelganger was living his life being an actual clown. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get mad at that.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Because it's possible that... I mean, the note implies that the doppelganger wanted to actually be a performer. So, like, did he just pretend to be a human to join the circus and be a clown? Or did they already have a clown who is dead somewhere? You know what I mean?
Very well.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Okay, this guy is, like, a guy. I'll open your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles.
There we go.
Or the scent of a stranger. He taunted
So Dribbles was an actual guy.
wearing bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
So he was a doppelganger in the traditional sense. Okay. Not just a being called doppelganger, you know.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
Well, now I feel bad about that.
Dribbles, why did you have to go missing now of all times?
It probably was gonna eat everybody. It probably was going to attack the civilians too. Yeah. Couldn't risk it.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I wonder who they got to play this. It seems like the kind of character that is probably like a person, you know, like a name. Are you sure he wasn't always one?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love,
What if?
adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
What if I take his place? A stock payment.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
That's the
But I also want a statue, and I want to win the jackpot.
I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
What time is it? We just hit 5 hours. 11:20. We can go probably a little bit longer. Voiced by Vinegar Strokes. I was thinking it must be like an actual drag queen. I don't know that much about drag. But I feel like you don't put a drag queen type character in something without getting like an actual one.
Anything of use?
And with a name like Vinegar Strokes, I imagine that they must be. They must be.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Lucretia looks like them too. I feel like this game is set on...
Happen to Dribbles, to my home. Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
What was I about to say? I feel like this game has done a pretty good job. I don't know what that person looks like, but you can kind of tell when certain characters are based off like actual face models. And it seems like they've done a decent job of doing that without them looking out of place. Like fucking J.K. Simmons even didn't look out of place, but you could tell it was kind of supposed to be him. Let's see, what kind of elf is she? She's a high elf. I want that katana. Ooh. No, you need to be the one to take Dribbles' place, honestly.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, they probably would have died if I didn't.
Dribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
It's only a little PTSD. You'll be fine.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure.
I have 3 doppelgangers living in town. It might be a bad idea to give them ideas.
Involving a child's things.
They attacked a child.
I feel.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Oh, this fucking... Can I kick your ass? Just for saying that?
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
You just quick save.
Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
God.
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
I really can't intervene in this.
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider, where you belong.
They let in another horde of refugees.
Does that include the kid?
When's it gonna stop?
It won't.
Yes or no?
For us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Oh, that guy lived.
it.
Okay. I do kind of want to actually kill these guys, is the thing. I might be able to stealth kill them somehow. But I shouldn't. I know. I've gotta do the thing where I save the day, and then they change their mind. They did a whole thing about Bioshock Infinite. A whole thing in Bioshock Infinite about this. Isn't that kind of most of Bioshock Infinite about this, from what I've heard?
Another horde of refugees this morning.
One day I'll catch
I feel that game has some of its own problems with how it handles that kind of stuff.
Not a chance.
What the hells was that? Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Topical.
This rumor is going mad. These murderous monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Why are you so mean?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Right.
How are we fixed on supply?
Neverwinter is also this. That's another game that I should play at some point, probably.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for
that is just Waldron.
I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
That is just Waldron but pink.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Pillows. We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
That's probably not a good time, kid.
Don't be such a baby. The circus is right there.
Remember, eye color, hairstyle. My dad said I'm not allowed.
This is kind of like legitimately kind of overstimulating. We've only walked down one road. Good God. Are you still gonna help them find a new clown? I mean, probably. I don't know what to look yet.
You want to see the dryad or the ginny?
Don't have the coin to get into the city.
Unless they want me to put on the clown face paint and talk to them.
We'll figure something out.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
I guess we did establish last time that Baldur's Gate and the Guild are already taken over by, the bad guys. This is way too much fucking dialogue. All at once.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
What did she say exactly? Didn't you want me to find the actual guy? Yeah. Guy's missing, we need to find him.
They were big, and they were angry.
It'd be no different.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
They presumably want me to find the actual guy who has been replaced, not just find a new clown.
Did you try that rye bread recipe
This
I gave you?
whole situation stinks.
The cult is on our doorstep.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I'm kind of I don't know if I can tone down incidental dialogue volume. Oh, that's... It's actually getting to be a bit too much.
Father Lorcan, he'll may to rest his
Ugh.
but his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
The Dribbles got replaced. No, they mean presumably that he probably could be dead, but it's possible that they just, like, kidnapped him and stowed him away somewhere. We'll probably find his body.
Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
But we don't know that yet.
To suffer the most.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
What do you remember?
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
I know Ilmater. We use the arrows sometimes.
You won't help us. Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Very mature sounding voice. That's a little strange.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The blue eyes look cute.
We love
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorcan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
I mean, presumably that's what it is all the time. If this is the Temple of the Crying One or whatever. Okay, hopefully this won't be too long of an aside.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know...
Oh god. Theology.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelname, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was modeled, also I followed.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I mean, it's good to be good.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem...
Admittedly, I don't know what Ilmater is all about,
Our
so...
temple is open to you. Walk well.
Bloodletting and Sanguine Arcana.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul.
You're no goldmine, faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. You are offered blood transference. Report it to your temple rector immediately. Do not heal you, it shall not deliver you. Therefore, truly in the name of our Lord on the rack, your own blood must enter. Wait, isn't that the guy that we met in the goblin camp?
Exactly this.
Didn't we do that?
The Doctor's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Solve all suffering.
That bondage dude.
Allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Solve a skull stitch or a broken seam of skin is simple. Typical religious stuff. I do want to steal all these potions of healing.
I'll give it a shot.
Lo, a most joyous sensation. The eyes of Father Sawmill of the Open Hand Temple only. Left-shot group of adventuring souls happened upon my little patch of Fireline Bridge. I naturally espoused the benefits of our shadowed saint unto them. You conceive of what they said to me? If I had warned them the evils of the most perverted of magics, this group of degenerates claimed to be house sorcerers. You would not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic. So they cast off all earthly belongings and join our flock. Feeling in the pit of my stomach as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form. Exquisite holy suffering. I don't... okay. I don't fully get what's going on, though. Sounds gross to me. Got some soups. What is this Final Fantasy bullshit?
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
What is this? Oliphant. Okay. Cool.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings.
I have all the evidence.
Nothing.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
On the matter of soups and stuff. They really like those soups, huh? Newspaper. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, it's not real. It's not real. Okay. It's not actual text. I was about to say, how am I gonna fucking read all of this? Cultivan refugee help in Rivington. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Logan. Skittle Valeria to investigate. Armies of Absolute massing around Moonrise Towers. Feywild Sulcus appeals. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Shunning! Purple City closed off. Not a good look. Versus Caress Steel. Luskin lap dance for 2 for 1. Does this imply the existence of a printing press?
Details.
It kinda does, huh? I mean, I guess there are so many books, that does make some sense. We have seen copies of books. I heard you can make bread soup with some toast and water.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
I still need to figure out what I'm gonna make bread and water soup do on my God game codes.
Justice endures, even in suffering.
I could go for some soup, honestly. Sounds good.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
I hate this thing.
You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed.
Can we kill this thing too? He is a cop, so...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I want to put it in the hydraulic press. Celestia? From Pony? Why did they give him a Sherlock Holmes shot? Because he's an investigator. He's actually a detective. That was the name that was in the newspaper just a second ago, I believe. Investigator Valeria. Yeah, these guys suck.
Thank you.
It's all on... yeah, that's kind of why I want to kill him.
These are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Admittedly, they probably couldn't fit it in, like, a big, like, suit. And it's too small to hunch over and do, like, the Columbo. The Columbo bit. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Although people who try to say that this game isn't political. I'll help.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
I'm looking for Shira Claren.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
What should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
They didn't even find... wait. They didn't find the mortal weapon, but they decided that they used the same blade to kill themselves.
For all our sakes.
This investigator seems like a piece of shit. Or at least bad at their job.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh, he's... I think he's dead.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Do I look diseased to you? I mean, kind of.
Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
I'm investigating his death.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly.
So it's probably you, huh?
They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
Wanted to ask more questions, but okay.
Have a look.
Oh, this puts up to the... okay. That explains why there's a cemetery right behind the sulcus. Oh yeah, I probably could talk to him, huh? Maybe. We can try it. I forgot that was an option, to be honest. Usually they have like a glowing effect on them when you can talk to them. But I guess not this time, huh?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
How did you die?
A poison blade. Paralysis.
What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why? Well, he was probably hiding Gulgul because they will cops. Why were you hiding?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
He probably doesn't know why he was killed. This is the last question we have. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Roy hit him.
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hey, are you gonna acknowledge the fact that Gulgul didn't kill him?
Please, leave me be.
Well, smart. Light of perpetual toleration. How do we get to the... in the kitchen, apparently. Okay.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
That is a lot of blood. Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to.
Oh, it's a soup kitchen. That makes sense.
Father
Okay.
Logan's gone.
That's why the soup.
Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
I didn't think it was like actually a literal soup kitchen. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I heard something about secret tunnels.
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
So, there's probably a shit ton of people that were down there. It's really funny that he can say that and not put that together. We think soup. It's called welcome soup. Named for the halfling tradition, frantically raiding the pantry or golden upon the unexpected arrival of a guest. Sounds good. God, I might have to see if we have any, like, canned soup. I haven't had, like, soup in a while. I want some, like, clam chowder. Don't be mad, I ate clam chowder today. I'm not mad, but I am jealous. My night vision isn't really helping that much down here. Not like New England clam chowder, though. We found something made with Old Bay, but it's too salty. I don't eat it enough to have preferences, unfortunately. I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. Ooh. Horseradish also sounds good right now. Can I toss those? You know, I might... It's not a weapon, but I wonder if I could still throw those hammers. Oh, those were already lit, they're just really dim. New England is white and creamy. Tastes weird to me because I'm used to the other kind. I think that's what I'm used to. Probably unethical for me to be taking all this stuff, but... Like they said, we're not able to feed the people that need it. No use letting it go to waste. Well, as the father died 3 days ago, that means no one has been feeding the people hiding down here. Well, presumably, they all got killed. But then again, maybe not, because... then they would have found them, presumably. Maybe I should be putting some of this food in my actual pack, in case they all still down here. You can live You can live without eating for, what, like a week? They might be alive. There is a lot of blood, though. They'd also lack water. That's true. You can't last as long without water. Still, you could probably be okay for a few days. Depending on how much water you know, excrete. This is obviously openable. Because if it's hot down here and they're like sweating and shit, they probably wouldn't last as long.
Something over there.
This could technically still be by one guy. Because again, the guy did die, so... This is like bleed out amount of blood. Basic staff. Passing. Underview Volume 1, written by the guy. Perhaps the whole suffering to ale is that which dulls, is not pain. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts a iron net across the surface, opening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Only the soul can off the hold, blah, 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 blah. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay. Book of Ilmatery, Death Rites. Page is on the Tawning. Well, this page on the Tawning is particularly dog-eared. Many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with a dying acolyte, a wretched god, and to choke the blasted afterlife awaiting them. On the rack grants us a great many powers. Altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. One has lived a life of sin, the soul is bound for a sinful place. It's like a weirdly Christian religion compared to everything else we've found so far. Do much more harm than good to tell them this. The middle does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems it the act. Wait. Not forbid the speaking of untruth. Okay, it's a lie to people if they're dying. To expel the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. They can believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, rumbles not their body. I don't understand how religions exist in this setting. Because we know hell is real. But we also know Shal is real and Selûne is real. This is presumably real. I don't fully get how they can all exist simultaneously. This scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest can be freed from Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day. Wait, are they asking God for a day off? Ode to the Oppressed. And drum. I don't know if we have any drums. We can send this to Will. Eh. I can't send it directly to him, so I'm not gonna fuck with it.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
I talk to... What? Oh, hey.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
This guy has the same vibe as Mr. Libido from Yakuza 0. Something about the way his, like, face animates. And the fact that he's completely naked. And what do you know of the monk's affliction? What are the consequences of accepting it? I already took it on a little bit. Ooh.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
It's a really low-level spell to give you this late.
Who might say?
Okay, we're getting silly. We can get a little more silly.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
I think I already had low wisdom. Learn your wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. Heal yourself and guide sensations elsewhere. Allow the parasite to absorb the strike. Allow the wisdom to drain. Tadpole, help. Help, Tadpole. Why is this so easy?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous.
It's
Once
fine.
again, you feel your wisdom draining away.
Oh god, is this multiple steps?
What is it?
Oh, it's gonna keep happening. Okay. Parasite again.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
The only thing could only take one. I see. 1d21, d4. Gonna be the same either way. I'll make this cost a gift. Yeah, I probably should have saved that one for a more difficult. But I assume it's going to get harder as it goes. Yeah. I'm willing to spend 2 inspirations. Alright. We can be a little unwise.
You've earned Tasha's hideous laughter, and you're all the more foolish for it. Congratulations.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth?
Nah, that's fine.
This is not my final twilight.
Maybe. We'll see how much it drains.
Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Ah, yeah. My wisdom is fine. We still have a +1. That's fine. The amulet doesn't do anything now, though. We don't even get the monk stuff. So we can sell it. Probably see what that even does. God, I have way too much shit. Asha's hideous laughter is well. We took prone with laughter. Not really that good. It's weird that that's the reward for this very long quest. I guess we get it as a cantrip. Not a cantrip, but doesn't use a spell slot, which is good.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh. Let's go grab Astarion. Still don't trust you two. Why are you magic? Oh, because I have my thing out. It's just the moon shield.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
He's losing it. He's getting really tilted.
Well, obviously I would, but you have some... Excellent. Now that that's settled...
I guess that is a rational feel at this point, though. Oh god, the stuff back up. Oh god, okay. we'll get to that.
What a day.
Probably all dead, yeah. I might be able to just open this with,
Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's all? Man, what a big fancy chest full of something I don't need. Record of alleged miraculous phenomena. The outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Almeida. Estimate of Gildro and Anglyron? Gildro Anglyron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forgeborn. Almeida had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside of Comans. Powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after Tipple closed. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty. His relocation to refugee camp. I think this religion is lame and sucks. Oop. Arcane lock. Any religion based off suffering is gonna suck. At least a little bit. Very clearly another button.
That might be working.
Oh. I didn't realize this one was also showing a button. They might still be fine. Anything could happen. Maybe it's wine. Ugh.
Brethren in blood, kill them!
I didn't mean to alert them so quickly. Can you just...
Now they see me.
Let's do it.
That's not clearly lit. Come on. God damn it. Guess we'll use an arrow of Ilmater. Whole of me thought that they might actually be alive, and these were like survivals. I should have turned my lamp off. We might action surge. We'll come back to that.
For peace.
That's a really big cone. I didn't think it would be that big. Let's try it. I want to see what the Mind Blast actually does. Nothing. That's the problem with psychic damage, is you can save against it. That kinda sucks, actually. Hmm.
Time to strike. What should I do? On I go. I am fury. I am death.
Do we want to action surge? That only needs a short rest. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Oh, these are also doppelgangers. Oh shit, okay. I almost didn't notice that. Guess we'll just do a basic shot.
Delicious.
Oh right, we gave him the longbow, didn't we? Enough movement. Bonus action, that's a bonus action. That's a bonus action. Why is this bonus action a jump? Why is this jump a bonus action, I mean? Don't some people have it as a reaction? Maybe not. No, no feeding tonight.
Alright, what now?
Well, now I don't even need to put this away because they're probably all dead. Ski! face splattered with blood is inscribed with the address of Vago? Vago's flophouse. Rollo mucus. To active weapons with poison. Ah. Tyrant Dolo is talented, but touch careless. Ugly discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. I know not where I can smell it. The feel musk from his kill stands in the air after the act, as he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock, still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead. I mean, only two perfect facts. They're going to die, there's nothing they can do about it. Probably counts as evidence.
Moving in. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
That might be worth a look.
Are they arranged? They look scattered to me. Clown's severed torso. The effigy of Ila Sarah, who watched and waited. Use her eyes. Thought herself a huntress, but couldn't. There's an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. That makes sense, huh? Orin is probably just a doppelganger.
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Okay, now we need to find a new clown. Okay, this doesn't look like a full dungeon. So we should be able to take the time to explore this. Big old night glove. Or boots. Room with something above ground. Oh, wait. Wait. Do I still have a fucked up face when I do this? Kinda looks like it, maybe a little bit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What does the key go to?
Flophouse. Dolo's secrets.
Who's Dolo?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky.
What is he now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, I don't know if that counts as a question. If they can't answer. Is he one of you?
Yes. But once more.
These guys look kind of like Green Goblin shaped. What does he want?
Transcendence.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That wasn't a bad line of questioning, I feel. We got a name. And we got a motive, technically.
Looks empty.
Sponge spray? Using this will clean off dull blood and face paint. Remove conditions that make you smell. Okay. That seems useful. Is it reusable?
Let's see what this does.
This just loops back around to that place. Let me still check this out. Oh right, I can fly now. I keep forgetting that. You know, I am realizing we never went back to that room with the mirror in Shul's Gauntlet. I completely forgot about that. It was probably nothing. Yeah. I think Halcyon is still carrying the test that we stole from that place, so maybe whatever was in there we might still have access to. Probably a lot of stuff in here that I could be looting. Rags. I just know it really seemed like that mirror could do something. And we didn't figure it out. Oh, fuck!
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That's Cloudkill. Cloudkill is no good.
Well, hello.
Quickly, quickly, quickly! Yeah.
Watch your back.
There's gotta be a way to clear that out. Wait, I know what we can do. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb.
Assume nothing.
Well, okay, I didn't mean for that to break.
Repositioning.
I didn't want you to jump in. Okay, that kind of filled it up a little bit. There's more shit down, though. I need another barrel. And also to find where the other trap is. Why did you just lay down? I didn't mean to tell you to do that.
Open up.
I could probably fly to the other side. If there is another side.
Careful, I bite. There.
And maybe I'll be able to see it by doing that.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
That's still in the Cloud Guild. Cloud Kill is fucking rough. I need to learn how to cast it. Still in it? I thought I could climb up this. Where was my save? Okay, I don't want to go down the Vel right now, anyway. I want to investigate this upper area. I wonder if there's just like a gas mask item. That would be very helpful. Though Cloud Kill is probably not. I don't know how Cloud Kill kills. Is it acid or is it poison? If it's acid, then a gas mask probably doesn't help. One.
Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
Being able to just fly does make traveling way easier. I think I'd be willing to fuck up my face to be able to fly in real life.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
He might have tried helping a little harder based on the evidence.
Rekka seems familiar. Did we meet Rekka? I need to say thank you, Mole, so thank you for telling off that nasty woman who's shouting all those nasty things at me. 3 times I've heard thank you now. I think my mum will be happy. See my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it doing all the shouting. The name Rekka seems really familiar. Please, Father Logan, Rector Yanis, if you have any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at the night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples will even crunch an onion. Even crunch an onion. Especially crunch an onion. I'm still thinking about soup, to be honest. Onion soup. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can sell that. Peel mint. Sausage links. They had sausage links and they didn't eat them? Well, I guess they got killed. I forgot, they didn't technically solve, they got mauled. Right. The book is blotted with teal stains and a few of the pages bear marks of frequent consultations. Just some shit about how suffering is good.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Repositioning.
I wonder if there's anything that we can throw. Don't just break. I need, like, rocks.
A long way to go still.
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead.
Really?
Don't touch me.
Disarming isn't going to be viable, because it's a really difficult trap.
Blackets will be done.
I don't think the mage hand can pick up and move. I think it can only throw.
An efficient path.
Gotta be something around here I can use. I wonder if the half-eaten apples are big enough to plug up the hole.
I will take my pick.
Maybe the backpacks, too. Not like I need any more backpacks, but I'm gonna use them to plug up some bullshit. I wonder if Cloud Kill is flammable. You need to actually see the trap is the issue.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Might be able to land on... No. Well, this time we just didn't see the trap for some reason. So... That's safe? That looks safe. Right, though. That's not saying those cloud kill, though. But I can't land, though. This kind of sucks.
Indolence breeds madness.
I guess we could just fucking run Astarion in and hope that he sees them.
Trust no one. Quick step. Traps. How considerate.
Action, not reaction. Another stride toward fate.
Does that just break it? Okay, backpacks explode. Well... that sucks.
An efficient path.
Where'd the other one go?
What now?
Where did the other one go? What the fuck? Where did the other one go? He saw it, didn't he?
Watch the shadow.
Who is it? I don't care, show me where the fucking trap is. Jump off a cliff. Suck. Okay, it's not worth it. I think Kolak has some rocks that I could probably use to plug those up. But I don't know, it's hard to know what breaks when you throw it and what doesn't.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
I bet whatever was in that chest is probably not even that good. I don't think I want to do the rest of
I'll take that.
the Mole Mystery right now. I can probably at least go back to the Sulcus and give them the clown also. The flophouse is right here, though. Well, no, it's not. It's above. Remember seeing another clown body part? Oh yeah, those the hand. Probably ask about that. Wasn't there a painted skull? There was a painted skull, but painted skulls are like... those just exist. Also, how did I... oh, you have to jump. I see. There were a bunch of painted skulls. I think that was just the mummy had those. I don't think clowns typically go to that length in life. I'm going the wrong direction.
Surely this Betty.
Huh? Oh. Old wound is still acting up. Probably shouldn't say it like that. Oh! With no people on it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
There's no way that the Elder Brain doesn't, you know, break free.
Something over there.
Ooh.
Open up.
I think digging up a fucking smoke powder arrow would be very scary. It's like digging up a box of TNT. Go east? Go this way. I should probably switch my mini-map to not rotate with the camera, because that always makes it really difficult to know which way I'm going.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
Hey.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Oh, the fists do suck, huh?
Crime of passion? This front page material.
citizens only.
Oh, he's selling
Great headline.
newspapers.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington, apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Oh.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
I always appreciate it.
This does not bode well.
Great headline.
I appreciate an in-game newspaper, even if I didn't read all of the ones in fucking Red Dead Redemption, because there were way too many. Fortune's Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Fucking Recitail shit. Ritualistic model of Duke Stelman, its elf song still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Altright in trouble. What is happening to all Littles? Is that the guy that we found dead in Act 1? I should probably... wait. I might have sold those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I just realized that I remember we found some Littles in Act 1 that were, like, never delivered. And, I think I sold those to Woldrick. Oh well. Mission Drive, open a refugee camp. Can you buy them back? If we can find him. I can't go back to previous zones now that I'm ill, seemingly. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if that was a quest. That might not have been something I could actually do. But... unlike Act 2, we can't go back to the previous zones.
Talk to him. Please. If you could just...
Great headline.
We have the Duke's
All right. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
We'll figure
What if we
something
get
out.
caught? What's the rush, so? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The boys ready?
I got it.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
The refugees traveling alone.
It's too much. It's way too much. Yeah, she had a bunch of painted skulls, but those will just seemingly... you know. They'll just painted skulls.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
A little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treat.
He's not wrong.
It'll make it better.
It might just be because of the way he's standing. This guy looks like a toy. It might just be because his arms are, like, permanently bent.
Subtle steps. Time for discretion.
Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
You go hide somewhere.
Don't linger.
That is it. On his torso, we found his hand. Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome old piece.
On my way.
Probably noticed he got robbed. In a minute.
Never a dull moment.
Or maybe not. He might not even give a shit.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Hold on.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Dribbles is probably dead.
Any luck? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
I guess we need to find every piece?
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly.
Okay. They do just want the pieces. So we probably need legs and a head. Was the mummy selling? I don't think the mummy was selling anything that could be a head. I wonder if this is going to be the only mummy in the game. She is kind of cute. Oh right, I'm encumbered. Oh. I guess we will find dribbles. Wait, there's a joke here. Wait. We will be drip fed. Dribbles is quest line. Something like that. There's some kind of joke there. I'm not gonna think about it too much. But I think we need to call it here, because I'm getting pretty tired. It is 1 AM. We got to the new area. We did a lot of shit, actually, I feel like. We found out about the dream presence. We got to Act 2. We did some of this carnival stuff. And some of the temple stuff. So we got a foothold. Not a foothold. We got our foot in the door of this chapter, at least. And I don't want to get too involved in, like, main plot stuff yet, considering I'm going to, be gone for about a week. I don't want to do a lot of important stuff and then forget about it over my time away. I might load this up off-stream at some point. Well, maybe not. Because I need to do some more inventory management. What if they went for 5 more hours? Ugh, wouldn't be the first time. I was about to say something. I don't remember what I was going to say. I might load this up off stream to get some stuff, like, some house cleaning type stuff done. Maybe. Because I need to do some inventory management. I might want to go into the makeover again and try to clean up, because I'm still a little. I'm not upset about the consequences of my actions. I want to see if there's anything I can do to make it a little better. Or at the very least, take a picture for a new promo image. We've aged poorly over the course of the adventure. Suddenly, all at once. But this has been Baldur's Gate for today. I will probably try to stream Thursday. I'll probably try to play some Rock Flesh. Maybe. I might do something else. I'll probably try to do Rock Flesh. It'll probably be a short stream if I do stream Thursday, because the day after I'm going to be going away. I'm going to be dog sitting for about a week. So I will be gone. I will be back. Checking my calendar now. I will be back either the 28th or the 30th. Depending on what happens. If I'm too tired from it, I might wait until Tuesday to stream again. But I do want to play fucking City of Heroes. I've been putting it off again, and I'm not happy about that. I want to play more. So if I'm feeling up to it when I'm back, hopefully we can maybe do something Sunday. Sunday after next. You know. You know what the days are. But we still have this week. We still have Thursday. And that's it. I keep thinking, like, am I gonna be on any fucking collabs this week? I shouldn't be. I don't think I've agreed to any. I don't think anybody has anything planned. And if they did, I would need to say no. For my own health. I'm gonna see if anyone's online to raid. Some people online, but I don't know how long they're gonna be going. Also, sometimes people just stream retro, and I don't know what that means until I go to look. And then I have to watch like a 5-minute ad to see what they're doing. Well, this person just started me, so we can rate them. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream Thursday, and then I'll be gone next week. I think that's gonna be it. Fucking watch my friends while I'm gone. There's plenty of people in my social circle who will still be streaming. And you know, take care of yourselves. Obviously. Have a good Wednesday. Wait, it is Wednesday, right? Have a good Wednesday. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. I don't remember what all I've said. I'm tired. I'm repeating myself probably. I'll see y'all next time.